Request refueling. Request surrounding. Copy. Refueling complete. Rearming complete. Copy. Refueling complete. Rearming complete.
Warning. Under attack. 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 Under attack. Warning. 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 Under attack. Under attack. Warning. Under attack. Warning. Under attack.
Request refueling. Request surrounding. Copy. Refueling complete. Rearming complete.
Testing, testing. Okay, can you hear me now? For some reason, Streamlabs defaulted my microphone. How are you doing, Croco? I'm alright. Another day. It's been a rough pain day. But, to be honest, that happens about 4 to 5 times a week, so it's nothing new. kicking ass tonight. I captured Krimpsk, Radio Tower, and Sam site, and took out 2 patrols and many targets, and I haven't died yet. Just done it in the Black Shark all night. 20 ground targets, 3 captures, no losses. I think I'm getting the hang of this thing finally. It's not really injury, man. It's my body's all messed up. The disabled gamer thing is not like a title. It's a reality. So about 3 or 4 days out of the week, my body's doing really bad, and it just sucks a little bit more. But I mean, you get used to it, sort of. You'd be amazed at what you get used to when you don't have a choice. So today's a little rough, but I'm alright. I've got the heat blowing right on my legs right now. Makes me a little jittery though when my body's this messed up. Alright, we're going after factory now. I wish my score was higher, but I don't get any score when I capture points. Only for killing stuff. Which is weird. Killing stuff is important, but taking over control points, I would say, is the most important. So it's weird that you don't get any kind of score for it. They should change it. Or it might be a thing though. Well, no, you could do it. You just have to do it through mist. Same way all the other scoring's done. They probably just don't want to add any mist. Nah, don't worry about it. I'm alright. It's just a thing about me, not a thing that defines me. It's all good. This is a no pity zone. But yeah, it's a little rough. That's why if I'm not streaming, it was probably a rough night and I wasn't really able to. Because I don't have much else going on. I'm either editing videos, shooting videos, or flying on stream. If I'm not doing any of those things, I'm probably in my chair medicated. There's the factory right there. Alright, what's left? 2 T-90s BTR. There's our targets. Oh, somebody got him. Oh, F-16. Okay, so there's just some troops and some trucks. Troops and trucks. Troops and trucks. Where's the trucks? There's the truck. I see the troops. And I've got the truck. we're gonna prosecute the truck. Then we'll go guns. Oh, you already get it? Nope, he missed. He's not gonna miss the next one though. I assume. Maybe so. I can shoot. I'm gonna shoot. Rifle. Alright, we're gonna go guns on all these troops. Yeah, we're gonna go guns on the troops. That is a troop, right? Certainly looks like a troop. Whoa. What do we got left? Shit, I can't read the map. There's a guy. Let's go rockets. Anti-ship capability? Of course. It depends on which form of anti-ship you're looking for, though. Give me a second, I'll read your other message in just a second. I don't want to mess this up. I'm on too good of a streak here. Oh, good. We're neutral. We're neutral. We're neutral. All right. We're going to come in for a landing. Where's this MI8? It's, oh shit, he's right there. He's right there. I did not see him there. Did he get him? God damn it. Get him? I'm trying to go over the top of you, buddy.
Under attack. Warning. Under attack.
He got him. He got him. He got him.
Under attack. Warning. Under attack.
Alright. See you tomorrow after work. 16 Sure, if you give me a moment, I can go through some stuff in the F-16. I'm just chilling. If you wait a few moments, I want to make sure I help capture this point, so I finish the job. And then I'll jump in the F-16 and show you some stuff.
Under attack. Warning. Under attack. Warning. Under attack. Warning. Under attack.
Alright, getting the gear out. I think I've got the hang of this damn black shark. I'm not I'm not uncomfortable with anything I'm doing so far. All the maneuvering and stuff, I feel fine. I think I've put the chair time in now.
Warning, under attack. 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 Warning, under attack.
Smooth like silk. Alright, capture. Booyah!
Warning, under attack.
Oh, well, jump in the shower.
Under attack.
If you come back and I'm still just here chilling, let me know and I'll run through some Viper stuff so you can see it happening. I can explain it while I'm doing it. Makes it easier to absorb. Alright. Now I think I have to get back up on the pad here to rearm reload at this place. So let's jump up really quick. Drive forward. This will be good. Alright, rearm reload.
Request refueling. Request rounding.
Warning, under
Copy.
attack. Warning.
Are they gonna let me
Under
take
attack.
logistics here?
Warning, under attack.
Yes,
Warning.
perfect. Okay.
Under
Delta
attack.
is next.
Warning, under attack. Warning, under attack.
And we're gonna spawn
Warning, under attack.
other
Warning,
support,
under attack.
air
Warning,
defense,
under attack.
other
Warning,
air
under
defense
attack. Warning,
factory.
under attack. Warning, under attack. Warning, under attack. Warning,
Other
under attack.
support,
Warning, under attack.
resupply,
Warning, under attack.
other
Warning,
resupply factory.
under attack. Warning, under attack. Warning, under attack. Warning, under attack. Warning, under
Somebody's firing some slammers.
Warning, under attack. Warning, under attack. Warning, under attack. Warning.
Don't know where they're going
under
though.
attack. Warning, under attack. Warning, under attack.
Maybe the Smirches?
Under attack. Warning.
Or,
under
I'm not
attack.
sure. There's a Strela
Warning.
there, but I don't know why you
Under
throw a
attack.
harpoon at a Strela.
Warning, under attack. Warning.
Oh, I don't want to
Under
take off
attack.
right now. There's so
Warning.
much shit in the air
Under
right now.
attack. Warning, under
Ooh, we
attack.
gotta kill boats too.
Warning, under attack. 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 Warning, under attack.
Aw, damn. Come on, get him. Don't let him shoot at me. Eat it! Oh. Oh, he ate it.
Warning, under
Alright,
attack.
we gotta worry about this guy
Warning,
now. We're gonna go kill this
under attack. Warning,
MI8.
under attack. Warning, under attack.
Here we go.
Under attack. Warning, under attack. Warning, under attack. Warning, under attack. Warning, under attack. Warning,
I see him already. He ain't gonna make it.
Warning. Under attack. 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 Warning. Under attack.
Gotcha.
Warning. Under attack. Warning. Under attack.
Oh, somebody already shot at him.
Under attack.
Oh, ouch. He ain't gonna make it. I'm not even gonna get to shoot him. He's dead.
Under attack. Warning. Under attack. Warning. Under attack. Warning. Under
He
attack.
went into the trees.
Warning. Under attack. Warning. Under attack.
What are those smirches going off too?
Warning.
Alright, we're heading to Delta.
Warning. Under attack. 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 Warning. Under attack.
See Delta.
Warning. Under attack.
I think that's it over there.
Under attack. Warning.
I
Under
think
attack. Warning.
it's right there.
Under attack. Warning. Under attack. Warning.
Yep, that's Delta.
Warning. Under attack. Warning. Under attack.
There's still something there.
Under attack. Warning.
My laser off.
Under attack. Warning. Under attack. Warning. Under attack. Warning. Under attack. Warning. Under attack.
Why am I not getting ranging information?
Warning. Under attack. 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 Warning. Under attack.
Another MI8 came into Delta to resupply it. We gotta stop
Warning.
it.
Under attack. Warning.
What all do they have
Under
there?
attack. Warning.
That's the Shilka I'm
Under
looking
attack.
at. Okay, so
Warning.
east
Under
and a
attack.
little bit north of there, I need to find the man pad.
Warning. Under attack. 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 Warning.
My laser's
Under
gone.
attack. Warning. Under attack. Warning. Under attack. Warning. Under attack.
Yeah, my laser's broken.
Warning. Under attack. 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 Warning.
Shit, my system's fried. I gotta get out of here.
Under attack. Warning. 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 Under attack. Warning.
Yeah, still no laser. Something happened to my laser. I didn't think I took any damage, but I might have. Doesn't look like I took any damage. Wonder if it fried. I wasn't counting my timing on the laser. I might have burnt it out. But I can't use my weapons without the laser, so time to get a new helicopter. That Shulker was getting ready to shoot me in the face if I got any closer. Getting shot in the face is bad. Coming for a landing here. We'll just get a new helicopter here at the factory. Damn wind. It's shoving me over. Okay, grabbing a new one. Let's see, factory fart. Let's do the same thing. logistics. Alright, heading to Delta. Well, we're gonna go do the same thing we're getting ready to do. Alright, gear up, we're on the move. Oops. That's about right. Make sure our laser's gonna work this time. That Shilka at? Oh, I will find it in a minute. Laser? Yes, we've got a laser back. Perfect. See if we find that Shilka out in the middle of that field. There it is. There's the Shilka. Boom. 14.4 kilometers. We can fire at about 7.2. Vickers up. Alright. We're going to prosecute the Shilka, and then we will go for that. We got to find that man pad immediately after the Shilka goes. And then we can just gun the rest of that stuff. Easy peasy. Oh good, they're doing a good job of pummeling Echo. Echo's a bitch. So let's go ahead and do a ground strike now on Foxtrot. F4 target Foxtrot, and now let's run a CAD target. And we're going to CAD Kraz. Okay, why is it not letting me do anything? That's weird. Other CAD, there we go. We're looking for Krasnodar. Right there, okay. Okay. Slower roll here. Get close to shoot. Right. But it wasn't. That was interesting. Oh, there. Fuck. Did the server desync? Alright, let's set up a hover. Alright, there they are. There's the man pad. On his feet. It's close enough. Whoa. What got me? What? Okay, what the fuck just happened? Somebody just desynced me to death? I think the server's going poot, or my internet's going crap. I literally just got killed by nothing. Like nothing hit me. I just exploded. Yeah, the whole server just went kaput. It registered the stuff I was killing, but that is wrong. That is so wrong. Alright, we're gonna leave this server for a second. Let me check my internet. I've never died because the oxygen hit my helicopter. That's pretty rough. It takes a strong wind not to move the helicopter, but to hit so swiftly the whole tail rips off. That's a first. Oh, the servers are loading fast enough. My ping is amazing as normal. I think it was the server. I don't think it's me. Yeah, I've got a 31 ping to contention. It's not my internet. My internet is amazing. Let me go ahead and do a... Let me clear my cache out of my RAM and shit. I'm pretty sure that was the server that desynced though. What's up, yay? Oh yeah, my internet's fine. That's definitely the server that desynced. Man, I had a perfect run going too. I think we captured 4 or 5 points and had somewhere around 25 ground kills with no deaths. We were smoking it. Stupid desync. It's what happens when your game is originally programmed on almost Unreal Engine 0.5. Completely real engine 0.5. Hey Chris, how's it going? Wow, it's not wanting to load in that. Yeah, that server's messed up. I was doing pre-contact Caucasus and kicking the shit out of it, but their server just started desyncing really bad. Now I can't even load back into it. Might have to switch servers. Yeah, look at that. It's just loading. That pre-contact server took a dump. It's gonna give me the application not responding any minute now. I'm trying to load in. But it was going good up until then. More practice with the black shark and I was batting 1,000 on tonight's runs. Capturing points left and right. Oh shit, it's gonna load in. Now I don't trust it though. Their server is having a serious issue. Must be one of those Fox 3 solutions. Or maybe not. I thought it was going to load in. Holy crap. I shouldn't have tried to reconnect to this server. I should have just went somewhere else. This is what it was like to load DCS before I built the new rig. How'd your stream go? My God, it's got me in limbo now. Just kick me off that server or something so I can move on. Alright, we're gonna have to pop this. I am not waiting around for that server to wake up. I don't think I've ever caught a Yay stream. Alright, Let me just really hit. I'm gonna clear that cache one more time just to make sure. Okay. God, they didn't do maintenance that I don't know about. It was definitely acting fishy when I looked up my processes. DCS was just sitting there at like 4 gigs of RAM and not moving at all. Wonder if I clear my shaders cache maybe and let it redo that. Just in case. Come on, baby, load up. Okay. Let me preload Caucasus really quick. Now that's how fast it should go. Although it's going to take a little bit longer because I just redid the shader cache, but that's still not going to take very long. As soon as I say that, it just locks up. Alright. What do I have that's already in the air so I can just see if it's desyncing? Oh, that's all warbirds. Is that all I have is warbirds in the air? That's odd. I thought I had a few more planes than that. Oh, here we go. Oh no, that's still... Oh, screw it. This'll work. Alright, let's see if there's any desync. Welcome back, Croco. Oh god, I'm carrying a big ass bomb. I was wondering why it felt so damn heavy. I need to get rid of that. Right now I'm just in a 109 to see if it's desyncing at all. I think it's fine. I don't see anything now. I think it was just that server. A BF 109K model? German World War II crazy good boom and zoom warbird. Oh, I need to get rid of this weight though. Okay. Oh, there we go. Now I can fly. Alright, I didn't see any desync there either. Oh, Warbirds is amazing. Yeah, if you've never done Warbirds, it's awesome. I just have to warn you that in DCS, they haven't really tuned ground friction properly at all, like it doesn't exist. So taking off in a Warbird and landing in a Warbird can be kind of a bit of a thing. But once you get used to it, you can kind of manage. But it's very fun. They need to get more Warbirds into the game for sure. Oh, there's a ton of fun. Some of the most fun I've had is building. I've actually made a World War II server map that every now and then we would load up on my private server and play on stream. We had tons of fun doing that. Everybody loves the World War II. I just haven't done it for a little while. Where did I put? Not there. There it is. Couldn't remember where my alcohol was. Now we can run boost. Okay, I don't see any desync. It was just that server. That server took a shit. Alright, Croco, do you want me to go through some of the F-16 stuff with you? Sure thing. Yep, we'll do harms. It's a good place to start. It's one of the best at prosecuting radars with harms. It's got a really good ELAMP pod system, so we'll go through that. Alright, I've got a hot Viper, right? Yep. That's not what I need. What's going on, Indica?
Emotional damage.
Fort 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 061 445 at 7,000 knots.
Alright, so this is your standard harm loadout if you're going to take 4 harms. You want this pod right here, the left cheek station. It's your ELANT pod, which is your harms targeting system, the HADS. You don't need the targeting pod, I just take it anyway. Gives you a little ballast. DCS for Disabilities Discord. Never even heard of it, I'm sorry, Lunkwell. Not familiar. Anyway, I will show you how to prosecute a radar with your ELANT pod, but there's other ways to do it as well. This is just the best way. It's the most accurate.
Request rearming.
Yeah, sorry about that. Oh, you got new ink? Tight.
Fort 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 280 435 at 1,500 knots.
There we go. 2 harms, or 4 harms.
Rearming complete.
Okay. I'm not going to get into the ECM long pod for that. I can show you that in another time. For now, just learn how to use the harms properly is a good start. Alright, you reach down here, you see these 2 switches here? These are your cheek stations, left and right. So that's your targeting pod, that's your ELANT pod. If it's not equipped, you don't need to turn it on, but if you have them, turn them on. And we took a bag down the center line, so I'm going to select my center line so I can see the fuel on it. Although as soon as I get up high, I'm just going to dump the bag. Alright, now let's look at, where did I put that? I know I put it, there we go, right here. Alright, so here's some radars. Got an SA3 low blow. I got a Tor Gauntlet. I got a Strela, a Tunguska, and a dog ear. So we'll get up in the air and we can see those. Indica, you need to show me that ink, man. You need to send me like a private. Well, as long as it's not like a dick tattoo. Yeah, it's a dick tattoo. I got a whole sleeve.
Overlord 1-1 on station at Bull 326 for 150 at 35,000. Fort 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 283 435 at 1,500 cold.
So you can actually see radars right there in the data link. They're going to look somewhat similar in the HADS. Yeah, you lubriderm them up. That's what I used on my tats to make them heal better. Take it easy, Yay. Alright, let's get in the air.
Fort 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 062, 445 at 7,000 knots. Fort 1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 279, 435 at 1,500 cold.
Alright, we're gonna spiral up and head east for a little bit. That'll give us some time. As soon as we get up to altitude, I'll get nose on that area, and then we'll do an active pause, and we'll fence in for harms and go through that for you real quick. It's actually pretty simple stuff, or at least I think it's pretty simple. If it's not, it will be after you do it a few times, trust me. Let's lose the bag. Master arm on. Okay. So somewhere over here to the right is where those radars were. There we go. There's the radars right there. So let's just get nose on. We're at 30,000, 31,000 feet, so we got plenty of altitude. Okay, so first things first, master arm on. Come up here, air to ground. That'll switch to your FCR ground radar, and it'll turn you into the air to ground stores. AGM 88s are your harms, so you want to power those up. Once they're powered up, then you can just hit the HSD to bring your data link back online. Now down here, we're not going to use the ground radar. So we'll hit FCR again to bring up the list of everything, and you want HAD up here, the HADs. This is the harm targeting system, and this is what your HADs looks like. And then we'll hit our display management switch down to soy the radar, and now we have a cursor. Now just for a second, I'm going to put an active pause in so we're no longer flying forward. Alright, so you can see right here, everything's got a symbol of what it is. You can see the DE, that's the dog ear, the Borka dog ear that I put up. There's one of the search radars. So when you put the cursor over it, it gives you information. The most important information right here is the PGM number. This is basically the triangulation of the actual position of that radar. To triangulate something, you have to stay locked onto it or be collecting data on it for a period of time, and you can speed that up by nosing off left and right to try to triangulate the signal. Once you get one radar triangulated, most of the other radars near it will also be triangulated at the same time because it's collecting data off those radars. So we're going to say we're going to shoot that dog ear. We'll put our cursor over it, PGM of 5. We're going to hit TMS up, and that locks it. So it's got PGM of 5. This ring right here, the big white ring, this is our effective range of our harms, or the blue cross. So this is our targeting circle for the harms. So we're going to unpause. You can also see relatively where that harm is down there in your HEMIX and also in your HUD if you turn into it. So we're going to turn into it. And what we're going to do is we're going to roll past it to the right, and we're going to hold it off, and we're going to try to get more triangulation data on it, which is fine because we're too far away to fire anyway. From this altitude, it says we can fire, but we're going to wait till we're inside basically the MAR of the white ring. So you can see right there, we've already got a PGM of 3. We want a PGM of 2 or 1. 2 is probably where most of your shots are going to come out from. So we're just going to hold this radar off the left side of the nose. PGM of 2. There you go. So now we've got a solid PGM for firing. We still got a little range on it though, so there it is. Way out there. We're going to roll back. And we're just going to offset from the left a little bit to get more triangulation data on all the other radars near it. And when we're ready to fire, what we're going to do is we're going to hit the blower, and we're going to get at least Mach 1. So you want to have as much velocity off your shot as you can. So you don't want to shoot from max range unless you have to. You want to get a little bit closer, and you want to be going at least Mach 1 before you fire. You can hit TMS down to unlock and relock something else. But you can see now the other search radar also has a PGM of 2 now. So they're both triangulated. Another trick with your radar, you can hit your, let's go ahead and bring this up. So this is your RAID switch. Expand field of view, whoops. Expand field of view button to press. If you hit that, it's going to zoom in the radar. So we put the cursor in between both because they're kind of close together if you're having trouble. Then you hit the field of view button and it zooms in. So now you have a much easier chance locking the target you want. It'll zoom in twice, by the way. Third press will go back out. So that's a good button to have bound. Alright, so we're ready to shoot. We're going to get up to Mach 1 now. Blowers in. We're going to fire on both those radars. We'll fire on one then the other. As soon as we get Mach 1. Alright, Magnum 1. Oh, we lost lock. Magnum 1. Okay. Now, field of view. Grab the lock on the other one. It's red. Got it. You have to wait for it to go red because the red is the handoff to your harm. So there you go. They caught the signal. So they're going to go up high and come straight down on the target from the ELANT pod trajectory. And we've already got a PGM of 3 on the SA6. So we'll just do the same thing. We'll just roll right. Except we're not going to do that, but we could, if we wanted to, roll right, get a good PGM of 2 on that SA6 and fire on it. But we're not going to do that because we're going to do something else here in a second. All right, active pause. The reason you want the high speed as well, and you want to use the ELANT pod because it gives you a better arc and trajectory on your target. Done deal. And there's the other one. Alright, piece of cake. So let's try the other way now. We're going to unlock this. And we're not going to use the hat at all. So you see down here where it says weapon. The weapon we have selected is our AGM-88. So we're going to hit weapon, and now you're going to see this weird looking screen. This is actually the seeker head of your AGM-88. So this is how the Hornet shoots them, actually, is by just using the seeker head. They don't have an ELANT pod, which is why their shots aren't quite as accurate. But you can do the same thing with the Viper. You hit weapon. So now you see these numbers right here. These are the different SAMs that it's looking for. An SD radar, an SA-11, so on and so forth. But we don't see an SA-6 on here, and we know that's an SA-6 because it says right here on our RWR. There's also a 15. We don't see a 15 on this list either. So we're going to hit table 1, switch to table 2. Now you can see there's an SA-15 on this list, which means we should be able to get it if its radar's on, which unfortunately they turned off their radar. Let's hit the next table, 3. Okay, look, now there's an SA6 on this table. So now our seeker head is looking, there it is. It is now spotting the SA6. We can soy this and use it just like our radar. We can get on it, TMS up to lock it. Simple stuff. Hit back to unlock it. These are your stations down here. Station 4, Station 6, the 2 harms I have left. Also, if you're having trouble finding a 6, but there's a lot of stuff out there, what you can do is, where is it? Search. You can hit search and then go, I don't want to see this, 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 or this. And then hit the has again. So now it's only looking for SA6s, so it'll bring it up quicker. So that can be a way to get through your targets as quickly as possible, is by hitting the search, switching the ones you want to search for. And then we can just lock it. And again, this is a way to fire on them, but it is not near as accurate as the ELINT pod. It doesn't use all the triangulation information to give you a better shot. It just kind of flings the missile out here in the general direction of the radiation signal and kind of tries to get the missile to get there. So it's just not as good. But you can still do it. But I always recommend taking the ELINT pod and doing it the proper way. That way your shots are just better. You're going to have way more success. So we can look on our data link that that SAM is like 40 miles out, 38 miles out, so we're going to get closer. Ready to fire. Let's see if it gets there. We're going to nose up. Alright, looks like it's got the signal. Yes, if you have a targeting pod and you have the ELINT pod up and you target something, you can bring up, that's actually a good point, we can show them that before it gets blown up. Alright, let's get out a weapon, go back to HADS. So we'll target this thing. Boom, and then you can come down here and just switch to your targeting pod and soy it. Oh, I don't actually see it. It should be right around there. Oh, is that it? Oh no, I lost the lock. There it goes. It's still triangulating that thing. But yeah, you can see your targeting pod is going to keep snapping to where it thinks the SA6 is directly. So that is a good way to get your targeting pod over there on the area. Especially if you have some JSOWs. So if you have JSOWs, you can use the ELINT pod to get your targeting pod in the general area. Hey, see, that harm hit. But it didn't get everything I would want it to get. It hit near. There it is. So that harm was not as accurate. You can see the radar is still there. So we'll lock it up now and we'll shoot it with the ELINT pod. Fired harm. Magnum. Now this one's going to probably hit that radar pretty damn directly. Boom. But there you go. That's basically harms. Again, Elent pod is the way to go, but you can actually just use the weapon if you want to. You can do it old school. This is basically the way they did it before the Elent, the electronic warfare pods were a thing. Oh, I can't bring up the weapon right now. I shot them all. I'm super smirked. I'm using my thinking thoughts. But there you go, Croco. I suggest getting in your Viper and setting up a SAM system out in the distance and just get the feel of it. Practice locking them up, and then you're gonna start learning the frustrations of hunting down SAMs. Like after you lock them up and get ready to fire, or right after you fire, they shut their radar off. You're gonna learn to love that. It makes me really happy in my pants because it happens to me a lot. I'll get a great shot off and they'll just shut the radar off after the missile's been in the air for about, I don't know, 10 seconds. It's not frustrating at all, it's amazing. Alright, any questions, Croco? Okay. Get on it. You will be a pro SAM hunter in no time. Is that a ghost? That's something. Oh, you know what that is? That's a friggin' helicopter. Yeah, that's a helicopter. Oh, that Tor Gauntlet's locking me. That's another one. A Tor Gauntlet, an SA-15 is a pain in the ass because they've actually got good defense. They can actually shoot down your ballistic missiles. And that other thing that's next to it, the Tunguska, can do the exact same thing. So SA-19s and 15s are a pain in the ass because they'll put those next to radar systems to defend against your incoming missiles. And they can also shred you if you get too close. SA-15 Tor Gauntlet's no joke. And if you get near a Tunguska, it's definitely not a joke. I've fired 3 harms at a Tunguska before and it shot down all 3. They can be very frustrating. Alright, we good. We drove it into the ground. We're good. I'm not gonna let that helicopter survive though. SA-10 grumbles are kind of a thing that can be frustrating too. Mainly because they can shoot you from very far away and they're shooting a damn telephone pole at you. Those are the big gigantic tubes. Let's give him a inside the Mar shot. We want Mach 1. There we go. Mach 1. Inside the Mar. See you later, buddy. That's a bad day. Kaboom. Yeah, there's no way you're gonna dive away from that one. Not at that speed, this close. All right, well, Krogo, whenever you have more questions later on about stuff, just ask. That's the best way to learn. If I don't know the answer, trust me, there's plenty of people around that do. You can always ask in my Discord too. There's a lot of knowledgeable people in there. All right, let's get back and see if we can jump into a war. I was having such a good run before the server got diarrhea. All right, we're not going to go back to that pre-contact though, because there's still people on there. Should I try to go back after restarting DCS, or should I just try something else? I'm torn now. I don't want to get stuck in limbo again though. That sucked. Let's just jump on Burning Skies. It's already 1 in the morning. Hey, we've already got the coastline. So we got Sakumia. Godada is the next target. We have no FARPs up north, so that's gonna suck. Oh, that's alright. I hate this part. This is always a pain in the ass to get this big open area between, like, Mineral and VOD and Maycop. Sucks. Alright, let's spawn... You know, there's probably some SAMs. Let's grab a Viper from Sakumia and see if we can shoot down some enemy SAMs really quick. Because that's always something that needs to be done. Viper! Oh, we're gonna go Patriot. We gotta go Patriot. Oh no, let's go Ghost. No, wait. Nah, Ghost is boring. Damn it. I'm so undecisive. Arctic Splinter. That'll work. Spawn hot, 4 harms, and give me a bag. What? What? No bag? I can't put a bag on my jet? Why? That's wrong. Okay, we're gonna go without a bag, I guess. Okay, I guess we'll put an ECM pod on. Oh my god, what is going on? What is the dynamic slot is messed up. I don't think it's gonna let me spawn this. Sakumi is probably restricted. How much you want to bet I can do a Russian jet, though? Nope. Shit, I can't even do that. What's going on? What's the nearest? Oh my god, all the way back here? Really? Sanaki Kolki? Is it gonna let me spawn shit here? Okay. Yeah, Sakumia's messed up. Why wouldn't they let us use Sakumia? It's the farthest one up the coast. You probably have to wait till Godada. They probably tried to space it to make it more tactical. I mean, pain in the ass. Alright, let's get in the air and see what it looks like. Man, that's dumb. Alright. Left, right. Alright, SA-8s, 2 of them. That's Geka Osas. And then we got an SA-3 full system with track radar. So there's a low blow. We need to kill the low blow. There's our targets. The 2 SA-8s and the low blow radar for the SA-3. That's our targets. And then we're going to launch a helicopter maybe from Sukumia. Maybe it'll let us do a helicopter from Sukumia to kill all the stuff in between. God, see, look how far that is. To get a helicopter back into the battle, you're looking at 100 miles. It's too far. It's going to take too long. It's like playing IL-2. Alright, let's get in the air and go for these. No, we don't need that. We don't need any of that. We don't need that. We want these. We need those, and we need that. Okay. Would I say it's left, right? Well, you've got AGM-88 harms because most boats have radars. It's got Mavericks, it's got JDAMs, it's got JSOWs, it's got dumb bombs as well. Yes, you can drop dumb bombs on them. It does not have a cruise missile, no. Unless you count a JSOW. Does the F-16 have broach JSOWs or just CBs? I don't remember now. Hold on a second, let me look. I don't use JSOWs very often in an F-16, so... Matter of fact, in DCS, I don't even remember if they allow the JSOWs. They should. Okay, they don't even have the JSOWs on here, do they? Oh, they do. It's just the CBs. Okay. Yeah, it's just got the A's. So those are the clusters, and they're pretty much garbage. So you don't got to worry about those. But pretty much everything else you equip, you can hit a boat with from a good distance. Mavericks are great. Your harms are great. All your bombs are great. You've got Paveway 3s. You've got GBU 10s and 12s. Those are your laser guided. You got JDAMs. You got the 31s, the 2,000 pounders. All of these are great for popping boats. JDAMs especially are great for popping boats unless they're moving. If they're moving, use your Paveway 3. And don't worry about dropping clusters on a boat. You want penetrators, you want hard target bombs, you don't want any cluster munition. Alright, here we go. Oh shit, I forgot to turn on. Whoa. I'll do it in the air. Alright, we're going to go straight west, northwest, and get out. We're going to use our bag to get altitude. Take it easy, Chris. You have a good one, buddy. Let's get some altitude. Let's get some tude. Need a little more tude. Yeah, if it's a ship that's anchored, then a JDAM is a great target because, believe it or not, you have more luck with anti-munition weapons missing your JDAM than a laser guided. But if there's a chance it's going to move, then you're going to want a laser munition. Like in real life, you'd use a laser munition most of the time. But if it's anchored in, then JDAMs are amazing. You have a lot less accuracy problems with a JDAM unless you set your GPS wrong. but JDAMs are going to go directly to a GPS coordinate, so if something's moving, it's not going to be worth much. Although I've gotten pretty decent with dropping JDAMs on moving caravans just by, you know, setting the GPS in front of them a ways and having just good guess. But I wouldn't recommend that. You always want to use the correct tool for the job, and you want to be the most accurate you can possibly be, always. Alright. Oh, bag's empty. I was hoping I still had some bag left, but... Oh, fuck. The server's resetting. God damn. I have no luck tonight. Alright, let's get rid of the bag. If you're going to punch your bag, make sure your master arm is on. Actually, we can leave that on now. We'll fence in for harms. We're not going to get there. In 5 minutes, we're not going to get close to these SA-8s and get them to hit the target in 5 minutes. It's just not going to happen. What do we got on data link? There they are. There's the SA-8s and the SA-3s. So that was our targets right there that we were going for. We're just not going to make it. When we come back after the server's going to roll over to the next day, there's a high probability that new stuff is going to spawn in all the areas that are controlled by the enemy. Unless they're already full. Yes, it does have forward FARPs, but for some reason they took the ones in the middle out right here. They wanted there to be this big gap. That's why you also can't use Sukumia. You have to wait till you get Godata. They were trying to make it gapped so that you can't always be in the front. And Burning Skies is super fun. It's just a great server to jump on at any time, and there's always, you can always plan a mission and do some stuff. It's great practice. The enemies are RNG, I believe, so you never know if it's a trained, a veteran, or an ace that you're going up against. You can usually tell they're an ace, though, if they lock you up, even if you're behind them. Or they see you through a mountain. That's when you know they're ace. If they spawn with ace as their skill level, then they don't have a Wizzo anymore. They've got fucking Saruman in the back with the Palantir. And that's not frustrating either. It's awesome. Server's gonna pop any second. And you can see I used my bag to get all the way up to, what are we at, 26,000 feet. And now I'm cruising at not much throttle. I'm only pulling 6,500 an hour, pounds per hour. So you can see you can actually stay in the air with a Viper as long as your foot's not in it, basically. Which is the way you need to learn how to fly a Viper. If you're not actually in a dogfight or you're trying to shoot a shot or gain a bunch of altitude, you definitely need to learn throttle control. But if you look, we're almost doing 400 knots and we're just sitting down here at low power. I could probably even back it off a little bit more and bring that fuel flow down way. I mean, I've flown real far when I didn't have any weight on myself and I was just trying to get back to base. You can actually stay in the air quite some time. I would say the Viper is more manageable on fuel than a Hornet, because the Hornet you got to fly around with your nuts down to the floor just to get the thing to go, because it's so big and has so much shit. So the Viper's plenty manageable. You just got to get used to it. There you go. We're down to 4,900 pounds per hour. Still maintaining a good cruise speed at 26,000. $60. All right, I'm gonna bump off the server so I don't get stuck in limbo. Oh, I'm gonna use the restroom really quick too. I'll be right back. All right. We'll give it a little bit longer. You think it usually takes like 5 minutes? Something like that? What song are we on? Oh, I like this one coming up. I think I cut a longer version when I edited this one. Yeah, this is the one I edited up bigger. Oh, no. Damn it. We just listened to it. So I just missed it. Damn it. This is a good one, too. I like all my music, but I wasn't paying attention to the music at all. Thought I was getting ready to start my flanker song, and it was already done. Alright, let's see if we can go back. Alright, we're back. Hopefully. I still can't believe we can't use well, he's using Sakumia. Why the fuck can't I? Maybe you can do it, but it's got to be with a pre-loadout. And I don't have a damn tank on my F-16. So if my saved loadout would have had the tank on there, oh wait, it's letting me. It's letting me. It's letting me now. Okay, whatever. Let's do it. Alright, we didn't have any luck with Arctic Splinter. We'll go Patriot, my favorite. I wonder why it wouldn't let me do it before. Maybe it was newly captured. No, that's not a thing. Alright, we're on the move. We're gonna go backwards. I'm not gonna go all the way around to 30. Oh, is those SA-8s still there? Yep. But the SA and the SA-3s are still there. Okay. Well, I think on this server they don't have the. I don't think anyway that they have the airport information channel for each airfield that actually has a voice telling you the QFE and the active runways and the wind and stuff. So I think they just labeled them instead because it's easier. I think Hoggett still has the SRS active information for each airfield, so you can tune into that channel before you taxi to find out which runway it is, what the QFE is, what the wind is, just like a real airfield. So we could log in and we'd get Sakumia Babashir's information. But I haven't flown Hoggett for a while because it kind of went to crap. I used to fly on Hoggett all the time. Alright, we're going to spiral up to 25 before we go nose on. What about Hoggett? Do they still have it? Alright, bag is empty. We're lined up. Bags away. Alright, so the SA-8s are up the hill. Moodle! I know Moodle. Oh wow, 2 Mirage F1s and 2 F5s. Moodle's gonna go after those. I bet you he's just air to air. Oh, we brought some JDAMs too. That's okay. We're going for these two SA-8s. Alright, air to ground. Not popping on the ELANT pod yet, but they're... This is data link. So, that doesn't necessarily mean they're turned on, it just means they have been on, and our data link has that information. So we know they're there, but they're not turned on right now. We'll have to just keep flying towards them until they turn on. Welcome to SAM hunting, where shit never just works out the way you want it. Oh, look at that, we got him. Alright, now we're going to triangulate. Once we triangulate one, we'll get the other. God, we're so close. PGM 4. Once we get to PGM 3, we'll cross over to the left side. I wish I wasn't this damn close. Oh no. Oh, PGM of 2. Hell yeah. Alright, here we go. Man, they're so close together. Alright. 2 harms away. I didn't go Mach 1 that time, but it's fine. I was going close to Mach 1 and we're very close. Firing those things from like 20 miles away. Oh, there's an SA-6 up here too, look at that. Let's wait for these SA-8s to blow up and then we'll... Oh, we gotta worry about these Mirages too. Oh, what the hell is this? An Eagle? That's not good. 2 F5s are in the air, 2 Eagles are in, or I mean 2 Mirages are in the air. We're gonna have to switch. Come on, baby. Oh yeah, that's a solid hit. Oh, the second one missed though. I gotta go back and dust those harms again. It looks like Moodle is on the Mirages. Let me see if I can find these F5s. They're down there on the deck. That's not what I'm looking for. Alright, we're switching to Twiz. Oh, come on, radar. You're gonna do me dirty, aren't you? Go Moodle! Why is this F5 just not showing up? That is so weird. There he is, got him. Oh, there he is, right there. Box 3. Cranking. Got him. That must be the other one. he really that low? He's that low. Screw it. Alright. I'm gonna get back up to altitude. I need to get that other harm off. Got him. Alright, 2 F5s are dead. Oh, it says they're both dead. Now I'm confused. No, it's still alive. I don't know what it's talking about. They're still alive. Is Moodle going for it too? Oh, it just... Damn. It's still there, but it's not popping now. Yeah, see, we still got plenty of fuel. Doing good. Tomcat. There he is, coming in. Still got 2 AMRAAMs, right? Yeah, I got 2 AMRAAMs. We can handle a Tomcat. He's probably gonna launch a damn Phoenix, though, from way the hell out there. You know what? Maybe Moodle's gonna drop a JDAM on it. That's what it looks like. Yep, 500-pound JDAM. Alright, let's peel off and watch his bomb and make sure. Or actually, let's switch. Oh, there it was. Yeah, there it is. I'm just gonna get rid of my harms now anyway. Cat 1. Alright. Where is Senor Tomcat? What was the Brock on the Tomcat? Oh, 26. Oh, he's way up there. That's probably too far for me to worry about, to be honest. Oh, I got it with the harm before his JDAM hit. Sorry, Moodle. I was just getting rid of my harms. There's nothing else to shoot at. My bad, man. I wasn't trying to steal your points or anything like that. Alright, there's the Tomcat. Alright, we'll passively track it. Aw, he fired a fucking Phoenix. Wait, no he didn't. Oh yeah, he did. He fired a damn Phoenix. That's a crazy shot to go after. Oh, it's even a Mark 47. That's a joke. Hey, look, there's a mountain. Let's go behind that mountain for a second. Damn Phoenixes. Oh, I probably broke the lock already. Yeah, I did. Say, those Phoenixes are actually not that hard. Just notch them and leave a couple of chaff balls behind you right when you hit the notch, and you'll probably lose the Phoenixes most of the time. They're not that big of a deal. More worried about all the gas I'm wasting right now. Alright, let's keep that antenna looking up. He was at about, what, 320 roughly? 330? And he was up there above 20,000 feet. Did he fire again? Man, this guy's a dick. There's Moodle going after him. Right. Well, wait, that's actually the Tomcat right there. I thought it was Moodle for a second. That's the Tomcat. No, I'm gonna pull down. Oh, come on. There's no way that thing is still tracking. Alright, we gotta hit the blower. Apparently he fired the Miracle. Unless he fired another one. There it goes. Say, there's no way that thing's gonna be tracking through the mountains. That must be an ace. His missiles can track through shit. Where was he at? Ah, he's right behind me. Alright. See if we can snap. I don't want to shoot Moodle on accident. I gotta be real careful here. Because Moodle's right there. They're both, God, they're co-equal too. They're both at 8,000. Alright, there's Moodle right there. Is Moodle not on data link? That's interesting. That's the Tomcat. You're smoked, buddy. Oh, he got me too? Oh, he got me with an 8 and 9. He got me with a mic. That's a bummer. I didn't think he fired. I thought I had my AMRAM on him before he had a chance to fire. Oh well. Can't win them all. Alright. Oh hey, all we need to do is kill this and these two things and that'll clear out this chunk. So let's grab a helicopter. I've been flying the Black Shark a ton. I'm getting way better at it, so let's grab an Apache. Let's just take K models. That'll be fine. We don't need to use the Doppler. We can just take it easy. Alright, where's my Relish Warrior? There we go. What's up, THC? Man, I was kicking all kinds of ass, and then the server I was on, Return to Pre-Contact Caucasus, like, started desyncing really hard. So, now I'm on Burning Skies.
Radar. 10 o'clock. Searching. Sam. 4 o'clock. Searching.
But I think I'm pretty good with the Black Shark now. I was flying it friggin' like a champ tonight. Didn't feel uncomfortable. Was able to maneuver. I was batting 1,000. I think I captured 4 points and hadn't died at all and had persecuted quite a few targets. I can't remember how many, but I was at the top of the server and I had no deaths. So I think I'm pretty good with the Black Shark for now. Anyway, there's still stuff I need to work on, but I'm getting way better. All right, George, you're my laser monkey. We didn't bring a Doppler. It's all you, buddy. Yeah, the Igla's resealed just fine. As long as I hit my reset, it's all good, which makes a huge difference now, because I hate being on that clock, knowing that if I don't fire, it's wasted.
Radar searching.
Alright, take off like a pro.
Radar searching.
Alright, we're on the way.
Radar searching.
Need to reset my... There we go. I don't know why my head tracking camera was all up on the dashboard all of a sudden. I know, because the head tracking I'm using is made by a company that sucks ass. Alright.
Radar searching.
Alright, George. Arm the chaff, arm the helicopter.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Missile mode, low ball.
That's right. Only low ball for George. We don't let George fire low owl anymore.
Radar searching.
He's just not dependable. Alright, so we're going after T-90, Strela. Yeah. That's our first targets. T-90, Strela, and a Uriel truck.
Radar searching.
Piece of cake. Alright, any landmarks? Around the bend. Perfect. Actually, you know what? Let's follow the coast up. I don't want to be over the open water. Is that a road they're on? Yeah, they're on the road, so we can just follow the coastal highway. Oh, who's that flying over my head? Oh, that's Moodle! Moodle! Okay, yeah, it's on the backside of Sukumia, so that's like Novari or something like that. Horribly named town over there on the northwest side of Sukumia. We can actually jump across the bay right there at least.
Radar searching.
Yeah, as long as it doesn't say tracking. Actually, you know what? I can take the gun. Whoop. I can take the gun on my helmet. Let's see, so I believe it's up, up. Weapon, we want all, and let's get the computer to range it.
Radar.
Alright,
searching.
now we can shoot the gun off of my helmet cam, and George can shoot the Hellfires off the TDAC. We are good to go. We are fenced in for battle. Alright, how far up the coast is it? It's a little ways. It's right around the bend, so we'll just look right up. As soon as we get up to this peninsula, we'll look up. We'll get the TDAC over there around the bend. Should be right around in there?
Roger. Deslaving.
Right out there, I think. We'll leave it there. And what was the other stuff? So that's that JF-17. Stay there. I'm gonna give you a present if you stay there. BTR and BMD up in the mountains at a town. That'll be fun to dig those guys out. But once we kill all that, that should free up this chunk and neutralize it. That's a big deal. Gaining ground, making moves, being not worthless. That looks like the bend right there. I'm betting that Strela and the T90 are right there. I'm hoping they're right there because that's kind of an open area too.
Roger. Out deslave.
Yeah, that's about where I'm looking. It might be farther left. There's a bridge right there. Where's this bridge? Oh, it's farther back from the bridge. Alright, so you see there's the bridge. So I'm right about in the right spot then. That's farther back from the bridge right there.
Deslave.
There it is. They are farther to the right. Oh, there's going to be trees in the way. Oh, man. This is going to be a nightmare, I bet you. It says they're not in the trees, so hopefully I can see them, but right now I only see one of them. Let's see if we can zoom the TADs in here. Okay, that's all three of them. I see all three. I don't know why I'm not getting them all. I can clearly see them on the TDAC. What was it? T90, Strela's in the middle? Yeah, the T90's up front and Strela's in the middle. So we've got the T90. But we want the Strela first, that's the danger. Oh shit, I hit the damn trim reset. Had to get my cyclic all trimmed back out, comfortable. I like flying with a little bit of back pressure on my stick. I don't ever like pushing. So when I'm flying helicopters, I'll trim the cyclic forward past level. That way I can fly with just a little bit of back pressure. Okay, this is becoming worrisome now.
Laser on.
No.
Radar searching.
Lasers off. Out Deslave.
Give me the Strela. Got it.
Radar.
Laser on.
We're still far away though, I think. Yeah. Give me a good one. We got a good box. Just need to get closer.
Radar. Searching.
We'll put a Hellfire on the T-90 and we'll put a Hellfire on the Strela, and then we'll fly up and smoke that Uriel truck out. The ammo truck. Oh shit, is it moving?
Radar. Searching.
Yeah, it's moving now.
In range. Ready to launch.
Alright, good box. Rifle.
Firing.
Missile. Radar. Launch. Radar. Launch.
Shit. God damn it. I've got to hold the TDAC on him. God damn it, you're kidding me. Was that the Strela? It doesn't tell me. Oh, it was a J11. That's why. I was like, there's no way that Strela got me from that range, but it was a damn the JF-17 took off. That's some shit. Oh, you're so toast. Well, that is some shit. Ah, yeah, I guess we'll just do that again. That was bad luck. I didn't even pay attention to that JF-17. I didn't think it was taken off. I thought it was, had already landed.
9 o'clock. Searching. Searching. Radar. 4 o'clock. Searching. Radar. 10 o'clock. Searching. Sam. 4 o'clock. Searching.
Alright, let's get in the air. Get George on the missiles. I'll take the gun again. Same thing. Except this time we won't die. Maybe. We'll probably still die. Alright, arm and arm.
Pausing Alpha. Missile mode low ball.
Alright. Oops.
And slave. Deslaving. Roger, ceasefire.
Alright, we're back where we started.
Copy. Ceasefire.
Now, is that patrol still moving down the highway? Because that's going to be possibly a pain in the ass. Oh, Moodle's going to get him.
Radar. Searching.
Yep, he got the Strela and the tank. That truck doesn't mean shit. But that also means there's no targets for me to get for a while now. Bummer. Alright, let's start pushing some speed. Build up some torque. So there's a BTR and a BMD up in that town. We're just gonna go straight on past and go for Sochi Atler. We'll just take the coastline up. E3, that is an AWACS. 29, that could be a Fulcrum or a Flanker. 18, that's a Hornet. Let's see what they are. Okay, so Flanker. There's two fish beds coming in from the north. With their vodka radars. I love that lore. They use alcohol to cool those primitive radars in the fish beds, so that literally their radars run off vodka. It's also why they only work for about 15 minutes of up running. Then they burn out. Godada's neutral. Uh-oh, that flanker is firing on the Hornet, and the Hornet looks like he's eating it. What is going on there?
Radar searching.
Is that Hornet really going to eat it? He doesn't look very defensive. Oh, it missed. That's okay. Looked like the Hornet was like just deer in the headlights. It didn't look like he was barely moving at all. Maybe that was the trick. Just don't move and the missile will lose you like it's a T-Rex. That Hornet is struggling with that flanker. There's another missile miss. What is going on? What happened? Well, then I engaged the enemy MiG, or the enemy Sukhoi, in a merge. And then what happened? He fired all of his missiles, and I fired all of my missiles. And then what happened? And then we both went home.
Radar tracking.
Hornet, huh? That's the friendly Hornet. Tracking me somehow. Awesome. I have Sauron.
Radar searching. Radar.
MiG-28. God, I love that. The worst one was fucking... Oh, what was that stupid movie? Like, the first movie was great, but the second movie was like hot garbage. Iron Eagle. Iron Eagle 2, where they're like, look at these MiGs. It was 2 F4 Phantoms painted black. I was like, what the fuck? I was just a kid. I was a young kid when that came out, or I wasn't super young, but I was a kid when that came out, and even I was like, that's a Phantom. What are you doing? MiG. At least the Tiger 2s were actually used as Red 4 in weapons specialist training. I'm pretty sure Phantoms were never used, I don't think, as opposition in weapons training. I don't think. I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure they didn't. Hey, that Hornet finally won. What did he do? Did he have to stab the guy in the chest with a missile? Like reach out of the cockpit and stab him with a missile?
Radar searching.
Well, sir, we were in a 4 circle. An inverted 4 circle, and that's why we both kept firing all of our missiles and not hitting anything. You've never heard of a 4 circle? Well, that's an advanced maneuver. You just haven't heard of it because you're not that good.
Radar searching.
I'll tell you what the coolest Op-4 jet was that was ever used in weapons training. They actually, it's the one and only Navy Viper. It's the one Viper that was an N model. They took a Viper and they stripped it down and gutted it, beefed up the engine, took out most of the systems, and that was the Top Gun trainer was a Viper, a Navy Viper, the only one. And from what I read, that thing was insane. It was so powerful and so fast and maneuverable because they gutted it. Which is what they do with all those. All the Op-4 trainers are gutted. Even the Skyhawks were gutted. What are you talking about? We're doing 121 knots. That's pretty fast. If you want slow, man, I'll do this flight in the Kiowa. Then we'll just go get a carton of cigarettes and see if we can finish them before we get there. Uh-oh. That Hornet's involved in a furball with 2 fish beds now. Why are you letting them get this close to you? They're shooting missiles at you. They're fish beds. That's a radar missile. That is the worst radar missile, and it's gonna hit him. Watch this. No! Oh, it missed. I was gonna say, that's like the worst missile known to man. That's like straight out of the JF-17 munitions. It's so bad. I thought he was gonna eat it. Dude, if you're in a Hornet and somebody locks you up with a fish bed and persecutes you with an R3R, you deserved it. You deserved it. Oh no, is he gonna gun him? Is this Hornet just out? Is he... He's got 2 9Xs. Oh shit! Getting too excited about watching this Hornet fuck around with these 2 fish beds. Almost hit a mountain or a hill. Oh, they got him. They got him. They got him. Moodle. Avenge our special needs Hornet. Who had 2 9Xs and did a head on and let the MiG turn for some reason. Now we know why he was having all that trouble with the flanker. Oh, I don't have supplies. Shit, I could have captured this Godata, but I didn't bring supplies with me. I forgot, because I'm an idiot. We're just gonna have to fly right on by. The worst part is I'm gonna fly all this damn distance, get up here, and I'm gonna get shot in the face. There's gonna be some SAM I didn't see. Nah, there's nothing there. There's nothing there either. Wait. Nope, there's nothing there. 3 launchers with no track radar, so without the low blow, they can't shoot. Now let's do a gun check, make sure my ranging is good. Oh yeah, we're good. We're good. Alright, there's Godata right there. Oh, 2 in the morning. I need to take a pill. Luckily I'm in an Apache so I can kind of chill out for a bit and take medicine, watch a movie, do my taxes.
Missile set to low out. Missile mode, low ball.
I bumped my stick trying to take my pill. I wonder what happened to George. When they fix George and make him not bug out as much, he still bugs out on the gun sometimes, and even on Hellfires he'll bug out a little bit sometimes. But he used to be able to fire low al and low ball, but now he really only shoots low ball. If you shoot low al with him, there's like a 50% chance your missile's going for the moon. Oh my gosh. This is the most exciting stream I've ever done. Maybe I should have went back onto pre-contact. Even if the server was still desyncing and I was stuck, it might have been more exciting waiting on the loading screen than flying in a straight line with an Apache. Oh shit. Okay, 2 Mirage F1s and 2 F5s just launched from Godata, which means, or not Godata, I'm sorry, Sochi Atler. So you know they're gonna come get me. I'm so boned. Let's go ahead and get close to the mountain. In reality, the F5s would have a hell of a time even finding me. So would the Mirage. But you know one of them is gonna have the Eye of Sauron enhancement. Surprised they're not locking me right now. Well, except they probably just got heater missiles. They're not going to lock on anything. Those Mirage F1s might have radar, a couple of radar missiles, maybe. F5s can only have like AIM-9Bs, I think? Or can they have a P as well? They might be able to have like a P3 or a P5, I don't remember. I know they don't have mics. Waiting to see that F1 or 5 show up on that RWR. Well, there we go. There's the AWACS letting me know that my death is on the way. Where's Moodle? I don't have a Moodle. I am Moodleless. That's not good. So we flew for an hour to get shot down by an old-timey Mirage or an old-timey F5. That's a bummer. Well, just remember, the first 2 hours of the stream were great. Shit, there he is. Yep, that's the Mirage. It's one of the Mirages. Funny thing is they're not actually coming towards me. Yet. I'll just keep playing in the grass here and hope they don't. I mean, in reality, the ground clutter would be so impossible for those old-timey radars to have any chance of spotting me. They'd have to have someone telling them where I am on the radio. Or getting super lucky.
Radar searching.
There's both of them. Is that F1?
Radar searching.
Okay, there's two F1s and an F5. I'm surprised the F5 has their radar on. That's kind of silly. There's no reason to run. Oh, there we go. One Mirage is on me. It's the wrong one, though. That's weird. Uh-oh. We've got another Hornet out there to have a slap fight with them. That's an NPC Hornet, so it's going to be another special needs Hornet. Oh, God, I don't even have a stinger on this thing. At least if I had some stinger tubes, I could defend myself a little bit. All I can do here is maneuver. There he is. I saw one of them out of the corner of my eye. He's out there, out to sea a little bit. Oh no, I didn't.
Radar searching.
Hey, look at that. My special needs Hornet's actually trying to go after the guy that's coming straight for me. I appreciate that effort. That's good.
Radar searching.
Aw, shit.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Roger. Deslaving.
Radar searching. Radar
And slave. Now deslave. Roger, ceasefire.
Missile. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar tracking.
Roger,
Radar
slave.
searching.
Deslaving. Blazing. In range, ready to launch. Engaging. Firing. Engaging. Roger, engaging.
Radar tracking. Missile out.
Where'd he go? I lost him.
Roger, ceasefire.
I believe he fired one
Radar tracking.
heater at me.
Radar searching. Radar tracking.
Oh, I'm surrounded.
Radar
Oh!
searching. Radar
I got some
searching.
boys coming in.
Radar searching.
We might survive this shit.
And slave. Now deslave.
Radar searching. Radar tracking.
Laser on.
There's a Mirage. We got a Mirage on the T-deck. Hitting a jet with a Hellfire is near impossible, but if they fly right at you like a dumbass, you can actually do it. Especially if that's all you got.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
In range, ready to launch.
Radar
Firing.
searching.
Rifle.
Radar searching. Radar
Nope.
searching.
He's gonna overpass.
Radar
The
tracking.
speed's gonna overpass.
Radar
Yeah.
tracking.
That's too bad.
Firing. Roger, engaging. Engaging.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Why is my gun not going on? Oh,
Radar
duh.
tracking.
I gotta nose up way harder than that. Damn it. I wasn't thinking. Hey, we're surviving. That was a good chance to shoot him, though, when he flew by. That could have been a cool move if I would have
Radar
got him.
searching.
Alright, let's get down here in this crevasse.
Radar tracking. Radar
Copy.
searching.
Ceasefire.
Radar searching. Radar
Copy.
searching.
Ceasefire.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Both of those F5s are still out there looking. We're in a good little spot here, though. Oh, the players are all dead. Wow. We had 2 players and a special needs Hornet, and the players all got shot down. That kind of blows my mind. Hopefully they didn't friendly fire each other. Alright, we're going to head north up this crevasse and hope they kind of... Well, no, actually, let's... I want to keep going towards Sochi Atler. If we get close enough to Sochi Atler, we can at least aggress those targets out there. I think there's a T-90 and something else. We need to take those out. Oh no, our C-130 that's landing at Godada to capture, it's about to get shot down. Oh, that's a bummer. Okay, new plan. If Godada is still neutral when I have to respawn, we're gonna grab a supply helicopter and we're gonna run supplies to Godada and capture it. That's something we can do to help. I should have done that in the first place. Always take supplies, even if you don't think you're gonna use them, take them. That was my mistake. Oh, the C-130 survived. Okay, good. Alright, well then we are gonna... Oh man, I gotta build up some torque. I just don't want to fall out of transitional lift. We're gonna have to putt up the side of this mountain for a second.
Radar searching.
that was exciting.
Radar searching.
It's been a while since I got a Hellfire off on a fast mover. It was actually tracking really good too. If he hadn't have crossed the path,
Radar searching.
if he would have turned into us just a little bit, that Hellfire probably would have got him. But he went ahead and beamed there at the last mile. Hellfire can't maneuver that hard.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar tracking.
Oh, you're shitting me. F5?
Radar
Yeah, it's the F5. There's no fucking chance. Okay, that F5 radar cannot see me from there and lock me up from there. It can't do that. That's not the kind of radar it has. There's no shot.
Radar searching. Radar
That's
searching.
5 shades of fucking
Radar
ridiculous.
searching.
He's coming for me now, though. Damn.
Radar
Alright, we're gonna have to
searching.
slide behind this hill here.
Rotor RPM 5.
Yeah, well, I don't want to overspeed. Oh shit, there he is right there.
Radar searching.
Come on, baby. I'm flying in a straight line way too much right now. Oh,
Radar tracking. Radar searching.
23 flares
Radar
left.
Searching. Radar searching.
We're hugging the mountain. We're gonna kick the tail if we can. Nope, I can't kick the tail here. Damn. Nope, not even here.
Radar searching.
Oh, he had to turn off. Good, 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 good.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Apparently he doesn't want to overshoot me. Probably a good idea.
Radar searching.
Being in front of a helicopter is not smart.
Radar searching.
Although we don't have anything that really can do much about it.
Radar tracking.
Okay, see, that's some Eye of Sauron there. That F5 is tracking me with their shit radar that doesn't really do that. And their back is to me. And it was tracking me. There's no shot. That's not a thing. So that F5 spawned in as an ace. That's why it's got an all-seeing, all-knowing Eye of Sauron for a radar. I mean, the radar in a F5 is mainly just to try to see if there's anything out in front of you, maybe, but it really will never really work that way. And if you do get a track on something, it's really just to help your shooting solution for your gun reticle. You're not doing these 30-mile locks. That's not going to happen. I think it can reach out and look about 40 miles out in front of it, but it can't track anything at 40 miles, I don't think. I think you can try to start tracking if you actually get a good signature on the radar. You can try to track it at like 20 miles or less, something like that. But most of the time you don't even use the radar to track anything. Because you're giving away your own position more than anything. Alright, they got him. We're moving on to Sochi. Okay, if these guys blow up everything at Sochi Adler before I get there, I'm just gonna despawn myself and grab a supply helicopter to capture. Oh wait, no, it's capturing Godada right now. It's capturing Godada. Bridge! they're gonna spawn a whole nother lot of. Oh, I bet you these. I bet you the Hornet here. Oh, that's Equalizer. Now we know he's gonna go up there and blow up everything I'm going for. What's up, Equalizer? Samson Fulcrum. I've never seen that name. Well, that's a new one. Or it's just someone renaming themselves. I'm not gonna lie. When I log on to play off stream to just practice or do stuff and have SRS up and all that, I change my name. I use names that people don't know. And there's Equalizer. Oh, dude, you're almost out of gas now, right? How far am I? Okay, I'm getting pretty close. Was that T-90 first and then 2 artillery pieces? Bring up the stores and see what we got. Okay, we've only fired a single Hellfire. We've still got 1,164 rounds of 30 mil chain gun. We got plenty of shit. Let's start prosecuting everything. We're low on flares. Equalizer, if you're in the chat, you've got a Tomcat, Angels 8. Oh, you already fired on him. Never mind. You already fired. I see.
Radar searching.
Nice shot. Looks like he's got a couple Phoenixes on you. One of them still looks like it's tracking pretty good. Nope. Good turn in. Hey, does anyone know when the Tomcat upgrades are supposed to be coming out? I know Heatler announced it, but they didn't give a date. Have they done any updates about it yet? I can't wait for that. They're supposed to start adding some more. I know they're not going to make it a full-fledged D or anything, but I think they're supposed to be adding more weapon systems, but not making it a full D. I always thought it was weird because they're still using the A stick. I can't wait to see all the changes they make. I know they're adding one of the MFDs in the front. I'm assuming they're going to change out the stick, so they've got the B and above Tomcat sticks in there. I figured they left the A stick in there just because it's the stick that everyone recognizes from Top Gun, is my guess. But I'd kind of like to see the actual Tomcat stick. And then you'll have it's a different selector. It doesn't have that little knob selector on there with the push button. Alright, let's get some altitude. We got a T-90 up in front of us somewhere.
Slate. D-slate.
Oh, it's all the way around the bend. I'm not quite there yet. It's at Sochi Atler. Yeah, it's at Sochi Atler. So let's pop up over the hill.
Roger, ceasefire.
Ooh, the next time we have everybody on, Vic and everybody, I don't know when that's going to be, but we need to test my new map I've been programming. We need to do a test run on it. It's going to be challenging but fun.
And slave. Deslaving.
It's pre-digital upgrades. So no jets can use lasers, no targeting pods, no GPS. There's a few small laser systems that'll be able to be used, but that's it.
And slave. No, deslaved.
The T-90's on the back of the runway. Okay, there it is. I'll say it should be on the back of the runway there. Zoom, zoom, enhance, enhance. Yep, that's T-90.
Laser on.
Where's those artillery pieces? They're up on the hill on the back side there, so they're right up there. We'll get the T-deck on them so I can find them. Alright, T-90, you're about to get popped. Come on, George, call a shot.
In range. Ready to lock. Engaging.
Good box, rifle. It's a looper. And hold this. Oh, not a good enough hit. Let's do it again.
Engaging.
Rifle.
Searching.
It is a T-90. Must have hit some of the reactive plates on there. Those T-90s got a bunch of reactive plates around the fronts and the side and of the turret and on the front of the hull a little bit. So those actually,
Lasers off. Those are good hits.
those actually work really good. What do you mean that's good hits?
Roger. Deslave.
Did you get him? Okay, he must have got him. Okay, yeah, T-90's down. Alright. There's the artillery pieces.
Blazing.
Oh yeah, I see him clear as day. Oh, somebody else is... Oh, they're shooting at me!
Firing.
Interesting. Boom.
Lasers off. Slaving. Deslaving.
That's kind of funny. The artillery is actually trying to knock me out of the sky.
Roger. Engaging.
Rifle. Posting.
Lasers off. Good effects on target.
Okay, check. What is next? SA-3 launchers are up the coast. That's where we're heading next. Hey, Jack Ice, what's going on, buddy?
Ceasefire.
Welcome, Carbon Tundra and the Raiders. Welcome.
Radar. Searching.
Radar searching, huh? Whoops. 31. Oh, damn it. There's a foxhound out there. Oh, is it not in the briefing? Where's this foxhound at? Oh, he's coming in hot right down the coast. That means he's going to be here
Radar. Searching.
pretty soon. Foxhound's whole ass. We'll just try to use the ground clutter. Hey, Carbon, what's going on? It's going pretty good. Been at it for, I don't know, like 5 hours. It's been pretty good. I was doing much better on the other server, but then that server started desyncing. But I was batting 1,000 on the other server, and then I come here and I get smoked. because that's the way it goes. I think a Foxhound would be interesting to fly, but I don't think it would be near as fun as I would hope it would be, because Foxhounds are extremely fast when they're flying at high altitude in a straight line. They don't turn, their systems aren't the best, they just really go fast forward. Well, I mean, I agree, BVR is nice, but I mean, the Foxhound is not what I would choose for a good platform.
Radar searching.
I'd rather have something that's really fast at all altitudes and can turn like an Eagle or a Viper. The Foxbat and the Foxhound are cool, but they notoriously had a lot of system failures and could not turn for shit. Alright, where are these SA-3s?
Roger. Slave. Bounty slave. Slaving. Bounty slave.
Oh, I'm not looking in the right spot. Hey, thanks for the follow, Carbon.
Roger. Ceasefire.
I will admit, though, the Foxhound is an improvement over the alcohol cooled radars of the fish beds. At least they made it past that technology for sure. And I love flankers. I love flankers. I don't like fulcrums, but I love the flankers.
Radar tracking.
Fuck.
And slaving. Deslave.
All right, there's the launchers.
Radar tracking.
Blazing. Engaging.
Rifle. I'm gonna get in close and gun these damn launchers down. They don't have a track radar anymore.
Radar tracking.
Is that the Foxhound?
Lasers
Yep.
off.
Foxhound's got me. I don't know how in reality he'd be able to do that, but where's the other launcher? I see him.
Radar searching.
There it is. Got it.
Radar searching.
Copy.
Radar
Ceasefire.
searching.
All right. 2S9. 2S9. That's an artillery piece, right? All right. Foxhound is no longer tracking me. The Foxhounds? Yes, I believe they can actually carry R60 aphids. I want to say R60Ms probably, I believe. But that's not like a good missile. Mainly rear aspect, easily flared. But I mean, it's better than nothing. Yeah, there you go. We have mortar, artillery, close. Alright, they're outside the edge of the city over there.
Radar tracking.
Gosh darn it. Wait a minute. Okay, now I got either a flanker or a fulcrum. It's a 29 radar. Oh, they're too far away. I'm not worried about it. Let's pop up. Yeah, I'm not sure where that flanker is, but it must be way up north or way west. Alright, should be over here somewhere.
Slaving.
Oh, there they are right there.
Slave.
I see him, I see him.
Roger. Deslave. Blazing.
Good box. Rifle. Oh, they're firing at me.
Radar searching.
They're firing a lot.
Radar searching.
Lasers off. And slave. Bounty slave. Blazing.
Rifle.
Engaging.
See you later.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Wait a minute. What? Okay.
Lasers off. Target destroyed.
Got him. Go gadget eye heads. Alright, where is... Oh shit. Did I just pop my stabilator? No. No, I'm good. Oh, we got a flanker at Sochi Atler. Ah, I wish I was closer. I would so turn around. Oh, he's taxiing right now. I'll never get there in time. We got to get out of here.
Radar searching.
We're kind of behind enemy lines here a bit. All right, let's head up the crevasse, up the river here. I think there's T-72s up there on the ridge. Yeah. Let's just try to stay down. Oh, a good look at the Nonas? I don't think I've ever actually seen one. I mean, I'm sure I've seen a picture. I've never seen them in front of me or anything like that. I know that one was able to fire pretty rapidly. So I'm assuming it's got an auto load. No, you said it was breach though. They must have just been working their ass off to fire as fast as they were. Moodle! Moodle's gonna come shoot that flanker in the face. Oh wow, that thing took off and it's at 11,000 feet already? Damn. Did it VTOL?
Radar searching.
That seems weird, right? That thing must have just shot straight up. Close! It's out of gas. This is PvE Dynamic War. Starts at Anapa or Tbilisi. You work your way all the way to the other side. It's got dynamic spawnings, events, all kinds of shit going on. Pretty fun, no matter what time in the war you are. You can always log in and just fly some missions. Good practice. Also, it's good. It's a good dynamic war. It also has CTLD. It's got Caesar. You know, it's got a lot of stuff to do. That's why I like it. The only thing I don't necessarily like it that much is it does allow like all community planes, which is fine most of the time, but every now and then you'll get like a total cheat plane in here. But at least it's not PvP, or else that would be stupid. But if you have someone in here with like a super cheat plane, it can sometimes take the fun out of it. But it's a great server. I've been flying on Burning Skies off and on for years and years. Well, at least 2 years. Yes, you can fly the 22 on here. You can fly the 22, you can fly the 30. You can transport and set up SAMs and drop off troops with the Hercules. You can fly the Black Hawk, Skyhawk. This one is Burning Skies. The host is Canada, and it should say PvE something on it. When I'm done, I can log. When I log out, I can show you exactly what it's called. I have all the Burning Skies saved on my. Basically, it's like all their servers are 4 asterisk followed by Burning Skies, and then whatever the server is. They have, I think, 4 servers. I play on the Dynamic Campaign PvE Canadian hosted server, which is this one, which is the big red versus blue full map Dynamic Campaign. Hey, what's up, Vic? Actually, does it show the name of the server in the briefing? I don't think it actually does. Yeah, it doesn't. It says Frontlines Foothold Burning Skies, but that's not what the server's actually called. It is a mixture of pretense and foothold.
Don't be scared. I just want to play a game with you.
Oh, you're right. Oh, there it is. Equalizer. Call in support aircraft carriers by type. Oh, wait. No, that's... You should be able to type in... They used to have Tacans and stuff on Texaco and Arco. Texaco 1.1 and Arco 2.1 are the two refuelers, and I'm pretty sure they have them programmed in SRS.
I am right behind you. Don't be scared. I just want to play a game with you.
I could have sworn they had the frequency, the Tacan frequency and stuff listed in the briefing, but they don't. Hey, look, I don't know what kind of reach-around thing Jack and Vic got going on, but, you know, can you guys keep that to your OnlyFans or whatever? And no, I'm not going to do a hot tub stream and no feet pictures. Sorry, it's just not going to happen. I'm too good looking for that. I am the best looking disabled guy. And you're going to have to find the calendar that I'm on as a disabled person to find out the proof of that. Yeah, you just now figured out it sounds sus? I'm trying to figure out which one's stepping and which one's fetching. Yeah, but what kind of business are you doing? That can mean a lot of different things. Alright, where is this a town up here? Yeah, okay, there's a town. Oh, that is in a weird spot. Look at that topographical. That's a funky little spot. We're gonna have to fly through all these mountains here. We'll get them. Oh, how much dinosaur do I got? I should have plenty. Ooh, 1,200 pounds. I've gone through a lot of gas. That's like half. I used like half a tank on this. This might be the longest flight in an Apache I've done in a while. We started at Sukumia. We're past Sochi, Atler, Godot. Yeah, that's a long flight I've been on. Uh-oh. Samson Fulcrum's going after the targets I'm going for. No!
Radar searching.
Well, yeah, all these machines run off of liquid dinosaur. It's important to pay attention to your dinosaur. Especially if you're in a Hornet or a Viper. Oh my god, I've been flying this Apache so long I've run out of drink and I'm starting to get dehydrated. Where's the pause button? Oh no, he's not going for it. Oh, he's at I didn't see how high he was. I thought he was lower than that. This guy's probably going to go after those tanks though, maybe. What's he got? Yep, he's got Mavericks, so he's going to go for it. Go for it! Do it! Do it to it! Is this place neutral light? Oh, there's still stuff up north. That's a bummer. Hey, fly up north and kill this stuff, because it's going to take me 2 hours. I'm almost there. I can kill these. Come on, man. Think tactically.
Missile forward.
Nope. He's going for the fucking tanks. That's a bummer. Oh, those are SA-8s. I can't do anything about that. Yeah, we're RTB. We are RTB. Well, I mean, I guess I can keep flying north, but I mean, it's gonna take fucking 4 years to get anywhere.
Radar searching.
The Hornet is extremely thirsty. The Hornet takes a lot of thrust because she's a big fat girl. In reality, you could fly low and use the clutter, but in DCS terms, if the RNG spawns the enemy as an ace, then they'd no longer have a radar. They have a guy named Soramon sitting in her back seat using the Palantir, so he can see everything from everywhere.
Radar searching.
So it just depends on the skill of the enemy combatant. If it's a normal combatant, yes, ground clutter works great. But if it's an ace, ground clutter doesn't do anything. They can see you everywhere.
Radar searching.
Literally, I had an F5 when I was at ground level cutting the grass. I had an F5 25 miles behind me with his back to me earlier that had me locked up. He was locking me, actively locking me with a Tiger II radar from 25 miles when I was on the ground basically. And he wasn't even looking at me. He was nose off. He was completely 180 degrees pointed away from me. And he saw me and started tracking me. Okay, if he was looking at me directly and knew I was there, he wouldn't be able to do that with that radar. So that's how hard it can be. Fish beds. Hey, fish beds. If they don't get into a fight, they can always jam a spigot in their radar and take a shot. You're not going to beat the charges as a Russian of the drunken vodka memes if your radar is cooled by alcohol. You're just not going to beat the charges. You're just going to have to live with it. Although it would be really great. You know, I almost want to do a skin on the inside cockpit of a fish bed and put a spigot underneath the radar glass. That would be funny as shit. In case of emergency, take a shot. Let's just go over the hill and we will come down. We're just going to land into... Why is Godada not captured yet? I thought a C-130 already landed at Godada. It should have already been captured. Am I going to have to grab a transport helicopter and just do it really quick? Maybe I'll grab a Hercules myself and go do it.
Radar searching.
I don't get it. That Hercules landed over there already. That was like 20, 30 minutes ago. I mean, I wasn't paying attention after that, but maybe it got shot up. I don't know. Maybe one of those F5s or F1 Mirages shot it up when it was on the it was still on the taxiway, so it didn't unload.
Radar.
There it is. Fish beds, frog foots. Oh man, I haven't flown an A model frog in a while. That sounds like fun. Alright.
Rotor RPM 5.
Alright. Well, I know what I'm not going to do on the next flight. I am not going to grab another Apache. Helicopters are really awesome, but this map is way too opened up right now. Once we get up closer to once we get Maycop, helicopters come and play again a little bit better. But in this middle section where they took away all the FARPs in the middle, helicopters are pretty rough. Want to go fishing? Alright, actually we can unarm that.
He lost.
We'll just land at Sochi. I should have brought the Black Shark again. At least then I'd have 4 Iglas. I probably could have smoked at least one of those F5s and possibly one of those Mirages too.
Radar searching.
Shit, I almost got that one Mirage with a Hellfire. Is that? That's Sochi, yeah. Let's say the actual airfield is not at Sochi, it's south of Sochi. Alright, when I land, I gotta grab a drink and I gotta take some medicine really quick, and then we'll see what else is going on the map. Oh wow, I'm still pretty far away actually. Of course I gotta piss now too. Unfortunately I don't have piddle packs in my chair. Although that would be really weird, right? Leave the microphone on and be like, what? This is immersive. This is how it really works. Oh, I've got 120 unclaimed points. I definitely need to land. The team can use those points. I haven't done a whole ton, but at least I can make points for the team. Well, I don't know. I've killed some targets. Oh, I've killed 10 targets and 3 air targets. That's not bad. God, everybody's in a Viper. Yeah, I guess I'm a gamer now, but I'm not that much of a gamer. There's not a bunch of gallon jugs around my desk full of piss. That's like the old school EverQuest player. Alright, enemy is launching a pair of fencers. No wait, 24 is a fitter. 17's a fencer. I think. I might have that backwards. It's a fencer or a fitter. It's a Sukhoi version of a flogger. Oh shit, that's right in front of me too. Damn. Nothing's ever easy.
Radar searching.
Yeah, it's either the fencer or the fitter. It's one of the two. I get them mixed up all the time. They're almost the same damn thing. There's just some differences.
Pausing Hellfire.
Okay, they're heading south immediately. Those Mirage F1s are going to be the problem, and I'm not going to be able to get there quick enough to shoot them before they get in the air. If I'm lucky, I might be able to sneak in there and land before they turn around on me. Oh, is that power line? That is a power line. Yeah, they're already in the air. Damn. Well, maybe Samson will get on. Maybe Samson will at least get their attention. In reality, I should fly to Godata before I stop, but I've really got to piss, and I've really got to get another drink. My medicine dehydrates the shit out of me. I have to drink constantly. There's one of them.
And slave. Deslaving.
Radar searching.
He's flying away. That one's not flying away. Is that the one flying right at me?
Laser on.
Radar tracking.
That's the F1. Has he got a radar missile, or is he going to try to get a heater on me?
Radar searching. Radar tracking.
Oh, there's Samson coming in. Go, Samson.
Forward.
That's Samson.
Lasers off.
Nice.
Target destroyed.
Nice. Samson with the save.
Ceasefire.
Whoa, was that another one? Nope, that's the pilot. He was gonna try to kill me. I should climb up there and shoot him. You know, a little war crime. Just a little war crime, not a big one. It's only a war crime the very first time, remember.
Searching. Radar tracking.
Was that F5s? Yep. And they're taking off right now. Son of a bitch.
And slave. Deslaving. Blazing.
Damn it.
In range. Ready to launch.
Radar
Engaging.
He's not moving fast yet. There's a chance it'll hit.
searching. Missile forward left.
If he turns, he'll dodge it. Oh my gosh. Is he going to keep going straight? Because if he does, that's awesome. Nope. He climbed up. Is he going to turn in now?
Radar.
Oh yeah, they're turning in.
Firing. Engaging.
Radar searching.
Look at all those hellfires just flying through the air. That's hilarious. They're actually running from them.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Oh, oh.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Turn into me. Turn into me. Be stupid.
Radar searching.
Come on, baby. Turn into me.
Missile at right. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Oh, he's circling. Okay. Oh no, Samson died. All right.
Radar searching.
Oh wait, he's coming back.
Firing.
Oh, that didn't track.
Radar is tracking north.
He fired. I'm almost out of flares. Trying to break up my exhaust.
Radar tracking.
Ah! What was that, a B? Oh, it was a P.
Radar searching.
A9P.
Radar searching.
Funky, what's going on, buddy? To be honest, that was a mercy killing. I am so gotta pee. That was a long flight of an Apache. Alright, I'll be back. Give me a second. Oh my god, I feel so much better. Okay. Whew. Alright, what were we doing? There is a C-130. Is it not going to capture? Oh, nice vacation. You gonna do some flying? That means we'll be able to spawn at Godada soon. What SAM system is here? SA6. SA6. Okay, and one Strela guarding. How, I don't, a lot? I fly the Apache almost at least, I wouldn't say every single night, but usually at least once a night, yeah, close to it. I try to mix it up. Like the last couple nights I've been flying almost exclusively the Black Shark because I've been learning it and trying to get comfortable with it so I can get better. I gotta get comfortable with it before I start really getting good with it. So that's what I've been doing the last few days. And then I'll jump into something like the Apache or a different jet or something so that I don't get completely stuck on one, you know what I mean? So I don't forget controls and shit. I don't know. I fly a lot of stuff though, man. The only helicopters I don't have are, I don't have a Gazelle yet and I don't have a Chinook yet. And I've got most of the jets I'm gonna get for now. I got a couple of Warbirds I still need to get. Come on, man, Cap. What are you doing? Is it gonna taxi like all the way to the end before it captures? Just pull in here. Just do it. Oh, there we go. He's pulling in. Thank you. Capture. This is the longest, slowest capture process ever. Alright, what are we gonna do? I guess we can grab some harms and see if we can kill off some of this shit in the way and then try to hit this SAM sites. But we really need to kill this stuff up here so that we can capture this chunk. There we go, we got it. Finally. I'm not familiar with that one, no. Or if I am familiar, or I'm not familiar. I might have heard of it, but I'm not familiar with it. I haven't joined any like any of those groups. I usually just I've got my own Discord and do my own thing. I spend a lot of time working on videos and shit like that. So I've never joined like a group. Are those mounts? Oh yeah. Look at that. Daddy's Datsun. I want one of those for Christmas. That'll clear traffic up at the Piggly Wiggly. Alright, so the best course of action is to take out these and take out these two S19s. Those are big old... Oh, those big old... Yeah, that's big artillery pieces. Alright, so we need to aggress... We need to persecute those artilleries and those AAA guns, and then that will neutralize this chunk, which is Maycop, which is what we need. Once we have Maycop, we can actually start getting into the nitty-gritty here. And then we'll be done with this big, gigantic, open valley where we have no way to get there. So what we're going to do is we're going to spawn at Mineral and VOD and fly across, I guess. We could spawn at Godata and come over the mountain, but then we're going to be grabbing aggro from all this crap. So let's go Mineral and VOD. What time is it? 3 in the morning. We're good. We're good. We got time. Alright, Mineral and VOD, A10C2. And we're definitely going to do a long distance run, so we're going to be delivering packages. Let's go ahead and bring our electronic pod. We'll bring two, well, yeah, we'll just bring 2 9 mics. As much air-to-air as there's been, I should take 4 AIM-9 mics, but I really want the electronic pod to try to keep them off my ass a little bit. Alright, Litning. Yeah, that is a twin rack. Alright, let's take 6 Ds, and let's take some 105s. That's going to pretty much put us on the edge of our fuel, but we're an A10. We don't use that much fuel. We are really efficient on dinosaur consumption. We only need 80% fuel. We're good. All right. Now, how do you fly this thing? It's got a lot of buttons. I am a little confused. Yeah, you can take off higher than maximum weight. It's just not the easiest thing in the world to do. But you can, sure. I'm not going to push it 2,000 pounds overweight, but especially when I've got the thrust of an A10. Well, that's got to be Jack.
Don't be scared.
Oh, it's Cammy.
I just want to play a game with you.
My other stalker. What's up, Cammy? All right, let's... Yeah, I know. As soon as I spawn my A10, Cammy's like all over me. He's like, do you have those feet pictures yet? Where's the A10? I can smell it. so Maycomp, let's go ahead and pull a GPS for these two AAA guns just so I don't have to worry about it later. We'll just pop it on the road right here. Alright, waypoint, boom, MSN 001, 4440879 north, Easterlings 03939, 433, booyah! Okay. Make up. There's makeup. Okay. And then gotcha. Okay. Alright, half flaps. Yep, we're good to go. Where am I? Hanger right. Here we go, let's do it. Chickened? Chickened? Fighting words, sir. Yeah, I might actually need help in the A-10. Been flying the Black Shark so long, I'm gonna forget everything. Probably not, actually, but... How long is this? This isn't too bad, is it? 135. That's not too bad. That's right. You got to keep training till you can remember everything you've learned after you've blackout drunked. It's in the training regimen. If you can remember everything after you've passed out, blacked out, then you're a good pilot after that. Uh-oh, head tracking's starting to go. I've been streaming for like 6 hours, the head tracking's starting to slide out. Well, at least I have the airfield all to my... Oh, shit. Look at that. They have no reason to be flying across the plains, and now they are. Damn it. The Eye of Sauron strikes again. Everything's been flowing south to the coast because that's where all those players are in their Vipers. Now I got two fullbacks coming right at me before I even get in the air. I'm telling you, every now and then I have a feeling there's someone watching and they're just doing shit because they see me streaming. Alright, to be honest, this guy just looks like he's heading straight down the mountains. And this guy's flying off his wing. That's a pretty long spread though. Yeah, 14-mile spread. That's a bit much. Well, these guys are all on the tarmac. If they get in the air, they might actually get these guys' attention. Looks like Jugs is getting ready to do that very thing. I'm hoping if this guy turns south, we'll be set. So we'll take off and we're gonna peel up north a little bit and see if they follow us or if they go after Jugs. We can hope. Yeah, there you go. Equalizer, you just type in Texaco 11 or Arco 21, whichever fueler you needed, and I believe they'll give you a message with the information. Alright, flaps up. We are delivering packages. Aw, damn it. I forgot to change my... damn keybind on the new HOTES stick. The temp stick. Shit, I gotta wait till I'm stable. I'm not trimmed out or anything yet. Oh, look at that fullback. He's getting ready to turn into me already. You dick. Why do you gotta be a dick like that, Mr. Fullback? Alright, come on, trim out. Oh God, is it right? Wait a minute. You know what? It should be the ZD press. Yeah, there it is. Damn it. Yeah, because I don't this temporary stick, because I gotta save up and get a new Warthog stick. This one doesn't have a CMS switch; it's just got a single push button. So I wanted to have that on my run program. The ZCMS. But I also have one switch left over that I put my single chaff, my aft, for when I'm leaving chaff balls for radar missiles. BVR. Okay. That fullback might not turn into me. We'll just keep climbing and heading that way. Are we on Makeup? Yeah, we're on Makeup. Nope, there's that fullback. Nope, but he's turning away from me. He's nailing me and turning away from me. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna try one more mission to take out the stuff at Maycop and west of Maycop, because that'll clear out that last. It'll clear out the Maycop chunk, which is really important. If I can do that before I kill the stream, that'll make me feel better. I want to help the team as much as I can. We don't need to turn on the Mavs yet. We're pretty. Oh, dude, Jugs got all the way up there and just died. I mean, good try, dude. I appreciate that. I really do. But yeah, that's no good. He went one-on-one with the fullback and got smoked. Fullbacks are surprisingly maneuverable. They can fuck you pretty hard, and the amount of lift they generate is insane. So they can just pop up and float right above you. They can be a bitch. That's why I practice dogfights against fullbacks. Surprisingly, can be a pain in the ass. Well, let's hope. Oh wow, one of them went down. Nope, he's staying on mission at least. Let's cheat and see what he's got, what he's packing. He is packing TV guided. He's got 2 radar missiles though, and 2 R-73 heaters. I'm not sure what these are. Some kind of a harm? No, it's some kind of bomb. Climb up a little bit more. Stay away. Don't go away, Mad. Just go away. Walk away from the gasoline. Vic, we need to fly. We need to test my new Cold War Germany map I've been programming. We need to do some test runs on that soon. Aw, we can't see it at 101 miles? What a piece of shit. I got my lightning pod from Temu. We'll be able to start seeing some stuff at about 40 miles roughly. Sure. I gotta find out when I'm gonna be gone. I think sometime in July I'm gonna be gone for a few days. Hey, thanks for the follow, Shake That. I appreciate that. Oh shit, Foxhound. We got a Foxhound. Alright, where's this Foxhound? Oh my god. Oh, they've got an aircraft carrier up. You can tell because there's a whole fleet of fucking Navy flankers. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Navy flankers and 2 Tomcats. 6 Navy flankers. There's the MiG-31 down there. Burning Skies. $92 miles. We're hauling ass now. What are we up to? 11,000 feet? Looks like the cloud layers is at about somewhere around 13, 14,000 feet maybe? Or is it just 12? It's got to be like 14,000. Oh, it's 15. That's good. It'd be nice to be able to stick around, hang around. Oh, damn it. Come on, head tracking. Don't do me dirty. It'd be nice to not have to deal with the clouds and stay up this high. Flankers, that's the Navy flankers are gonna come up here. Oh god, look at Jacked. Jacked is about to get fucking jacked up. He's got Phoenixes. Yep, 2 Phoenixes and all these flankers are getting ready to light him up. That Foxhound, I'm not sure what that Foxhound's doing. Oh, he's going after Samson. He's almost at 40,000 feet. He's looking for someone to shoot. God, that is just a wall of shit. There's no way I'm gonna get up here and get these shots off. I don't think it's gonna work. There's way too much air. There's just not enough people to clear out this air right now. It's possible, but I mean, they're gonna have to get a lot of work done. Oh, he's shooting harms. What's he going for? Is there... Oh, he's going after the SA-6s right here. They got a straight flush in there now. Ouch. Mountain. Oh, that was not the mountain. I thought you were on the other side of the mountain, dude. Ouch. Shit. He blocked that like Rocky Balboa with his fucking face. God damn. He hit that thing so hard I don't even think it detonated till it went out the other side. Which means all this stuff's getting ready to turn up at me. Oh no, they're all gonna come. Nope, maybe they're gonna leave me alone. I mean, I am 100 something miles away from them. Now 85 to 120 miles away from all of them. Look at this. That's the MiG right there. That Foxhound fired that 33. Jesus Christ. Not enough Phoenixes in the air. Funny thing is, those Phoenixes aren't going to hit anything.
Alright, there's Maycop. Ah, shit. Fishbed. Fishbed just took off. Where are these things at anyway? Okay, they're about a half mile off the active runway. There's the active runway. Yeah, I'm not seeing them, unfortunately. Maybe got to get closer. There they are. Yep, those are the artillery pieces right there. Are those flankers coming after me yet? Nope. They're going farther south. Oh my gosh, I might actually get... Oh, let's go ahead and turn the Mavericks on and let them start warming up. I gotta get within 8 miles.
Warning, autopilot.
This is probably going to end very poorly for me, but if those fish beds leave me alone, I think I'm going to get my shots off. If I'm quick enough, I can shoot these and then shoot these because I've got this mark saved. So I should be able to slew right to it really quick. So, no, you go south. You don't want to go north, man. Go closer to the equator. It's warmer down there. The chicks are hotter. Fucking turn around. You douche canoe. Goddamn head tracker. Yep, this is multiplayer. Burning Skies. Dynamic War Campaign. Server. Uh-oh. He turned... Nope. I got one fish bed coming back. That's just a pain in the butt. Mavericks are up. Fishbed is definitely coming after me now. Yep, shit. I might be able to survive this, but that's not a guarantee. Air-to-air master mode. We'll just have to see what he does. Unfortunately, it's a computer, so I can't hide in the cloud. And my head tracking's wigging out. That's not going to be good. He's not trying to lock me. He's just got heaters.
Pull up.
Shit, I don't see him. Did he go all the way up in the cloud again? There he is, damn it. My head tracking is fucking with me pretty hard right now too. I hate that. I don't think he has any missiles left. Oh no, the whole pack are coming up here. Yep, here they come. God, look at them all. Oh, those are 27s. Those are floggers. Not that I can just go smoke them really quick, but they're floggers. I thought they were flankers. He should be right here. I think he's right up there in that cloud. I don't have the energy.
Pull up, pull up.
I almost had the nose on to get that shot a second ago. Oh. Shit. So close. Box 2. Box 2, that's my last one, but it's a good shot. Alright, I'm going for speed. I'm gonna try to burn south. I mean, I'll head east. I think he climbed over it. Yeah, he climbed over it.
Pull up, pull up.
He's way up there. He might be going home.
Altitude, altitude.
He might actually be going home. I think he's out of missiles. I think he just went straight up. That's a big shot, I imagine. Well, we survived it. Thank you, Vic. I appreciate. Aw, damn it. There's oh, they're landing. They're landing. They're landing. They're going in for landings. All right, I'm getting nose back on. If they stay on that airfield at Makeup, I'm dropping 105s all over that tarmac. I'll fire my Mavericks at those artillery pieces, and then I'll drop 105s across the tarmac and smoke them all. Look at them all. There's one that just landed. There's another one coming in behind them.
Alright, there's the artillery pieces shooting. And 30. Ah, we might have a free shot. No, you did great. I've got the shot. I've got the clear shot. Unless something launches in the next few minutes, I'm going to be able to put Mavericks on the artillery pieces. I'll drop 105s on the 33s, and then I'll go kill those Zeus 23 triple. I'll do it all in one pass. I will get it done. "32 miles, so I've got a ways to go. Hopefully those 33s just stay on the tarmac RTB for a bit. Let's make it realistic. They can't throw missiles and fuel in that thing in 5 minutes. This ain't fucking NASCAR. "16. Is that a friendly Viper? That's a friendly Viper. Good. That's Juggas. Jugs? He's probably going to smoke those 33s that are on the tarmac too. That's fine. I'm going for the ground targets first. They're more important. And we've still got a little over half a tank of dinosaur left. I can see them on the seeker head. How far are we? 25 miles? 23 miles. We're getting there. And there's MSN 001 and 2. That's where those two Zeus 23 guns are duct taped in the back of Grandpa's Datsun. Are they moving? Oh wow, Jugs didn't go for him. I figured he would. Oh, they're still taxiing. I don't think they're going over here to take off. So we can probably throw 2 Mavericks. How far are these? Oh yeah, we can throw. Well, that's 15 miles. We'll throw 2 Mavericks, and then we'll probably we'll throw some Burt. We'll introduce the 33s to Burt. That'll take care of those, and then we'll move on to the 23s. Alright. We're recentered. We're good to go. We're just waiting on mileage. There's Maycop. It's gun armed? Yep, gun armed. We'll get the second shot off with just the seeker head. Oh, here he comes. Jugs is going for him now, probably. "10 miles. Solid lock." We're gonna get a little bit closer though. Rifle. Rifle. Jugs did not go for him, so I'm rolling in. Oh, I don't see them. Did they despawn? No, they're still there. I just don't see them. We'll see them in a second. I see one of them. Shack both artillery pieces. Okay, I see both of them. Watch out, Mr. Viper. Okay, he got one. I got the other one. Should have brought my air brake out.
Pull up, pull up.
Okay, we got the AAA guns. We're at 12 miles. You know what? Can I get the other one? Let's get the other one first. It's behind a tree, isn't it? Shit, yeah, it's behind a tree or something. Well, let's get this one first. We'll have to peel north and come back around. There it is. I see it now. Rifle.
rifle.
Alright, this should neutralize it. Shack 1, Shack 2.
I believe I can fly. Booyah! Awesome work. Good stuff, Vic. You made it all happen. Alright, I am coming into Maycop. That was good stuff. Here comes a Tomcat to try to kill me. How rude.
We don't need all this stuff anymore.
Pull up, pull up.
Burning Skies. Dynamic War server, Burning Skies. It's the one hosted, the Canadian hosted one. Oh boy, that Tomcat really is. He's pissed. He might actually get me. Reset my head tracking 1,000 times. Yep, take it easy, Vic. I'm getting ready to kill the stream myself. If I can survive this landing. That Tomcat's really mad. No worries, Boom. We need to lose altitude and slow down.
Pull up, pull up.
Welcome.
Altitude, altitude.
Alright, I'm gonna pop the gear and hopefully that'll slow me down. It's gonna have to slow me down. We're slow enough to land, but I'd rather be doing about 130, but we'll be alright. 145. We slowed down good enough. Get the air brakes all the way out. That Tomcat's probably still burning right at... Yeah, he is. Tomcat's flying at me like I just killed his buddies. Because I did. Vic killed his cousin. Well, that was an exciting sortie in the A-10 to end the stream. That was good shit. Yep, no worries. To be honest, my English isn't the best either. So it all works out. Alright, everybody, that's going to be it for me tonight. That was like 6.5 hours. Yeah, he gave up. Yay. Poor Tomcat. Did he fire a Phoenix at me and I didn't? No, I don't think he did. If he did, then I never even heard it go pitbull. Alright, I'm going to call the stream here though. There's enough people in here. I'll go ahead and see. I'll raid you guys over somewhere. Let me bring up my Twitch and see who's flying right now. Oh shit, I'm the only one. Yeah, I don't know where else to raid anybody now. I mean, it's definitely Cammy's fault. Probably Vic's fault. Possibly Indica's fault too. But I'm sorry about that. Boy, my head tracking is just... God, this thing is such a piece of shit. Alright, I guess I'm just going to let the song play the stream out, everybody. But I'll see everybody later. As far as I know, I'm going to be here again tonight, flying. There's a chance I won't be, of course, because I'm disabled and my body's a friggin' pile of junk. But I should be here. So, yep, join the Discord if you want. Check out the YouTube. I will see everybody later. If you need me, I'll be in the Discord for probably a couple more hours. Take it easy, everybody.